Reezy does it, little Reezy. Kick, push, got us on the beat. Watch you thinking about my lips so sweet, pull the trigger. Then my beat got Reezy, got you stripping to the song in this heat. Oh shit, did you just quiver? From the set of bars I deliver. No, I think that's just where we differ. Yeah, that line gave you a shiver. Okay, I'm done playing. Y'all like, girl, stop delaying. And I'm hearing what you're saying, but pandemonium I'm conveying. It'll be 6 o'clock soon. Down with the sun, I'll show you to the moon. That's doom. Go boom, like the boom, boom, boom. There's an ace to this. Tis, 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 tis. There's an ace to this. Yeah, my shooters never miss. That's a diss. Never miss, they for sure my whisk. Sheesh.
I don't really care for the tough talk. Out here messing with the wrong one. Then eventually, gun talk. Lid get open and you don't see the sun. Hoping that they cope when they don't see your son. Some people build for attention. Me, I try to keep my head down. Only focus on the mission. Careful of energy I spread around. I ain't got time for the nonsense. Get dropped and apply full of drama and politics slow with the noise not responding. Yeah, I'm the better man. Y'all dance to the script and I'm moving beyond it. Searching for better lands, cause the grass out here been home to the comment.
I blast off like fireworks on sight, you see me pop off. Rapping about paper like daycare, see y'all newborns get dropped off. I'm kingpin like Wilson, this therapy, I don't diss him. I keep shooting texts like I miss him. Death toll murder, you heard the bell, I dismiss him. Boom, the room shakes, I'm head of platoon, the last hope of survival. Breaking the cycle, spitting the pyro, ripping the beat like a page with a typo. I ain't got time for the nonsense, don't trip just cause you are not this. Nah, can't nobody top this, I went beyond and just top or top this.
Mind explaining to me what you just spelled right there, Todd? I know I'm live a lot earlier than what I should be right now. I literally have nothing to do today. Like, I'm literally sitting here just like not doing a freaking thing. So I was like, why not go live early? That way I can just kind of like spend my night hanging out with people like I normally would do. So we are actually going to not go back to our story games, unfortunately. We're going to get back into doing some game stonks because that game has caught me by surprise and now it's kind of like embedded in my brain and I want to keep playing it and stuff. And as a result of that, I need to go live on TikTok. I just realized that. Even though TikTok is gonna like 9 times out of 10 gonna be like, get out of here. We don't want you live, but whatever. What was I about to say? this foot massager feels great, by the way. Like I'm sitting here, got my just vibing with this thing, and it's just like feels great. But no, what I was about to say is that yeah, game stonks has really caught my attention. And I need to actually like crack down on that a bit more, because of the fact that they said, as I found out, that they're actual like there's a thing that they're doing where there's actual like when you sell your games and you make it far enough into the game, you'll find, I think they said it's like Steam statues or something like that. I know my camera's kind of glitching out a little bit because TikTok is going live and stuff and the page is updating, but they said that if you find like a Steam statue, then if you like send them the screenshot, they will actually send you a key to the full version of the game. So like it'll be basically for giveaways. So that is my goal, is to get these keys to give away to you guys. So I had to like kind of like crack down on a method of playing the game and understanding it so that I can actually pull this off. So yeah, that is the game plan. That is the goal. Let's see. I gotta like move a couple more things and then we'll be good to go. Like how slow it is like to update the chat. Like the chat is just like scrolling mad extra late because of the computer. Anyways, hope y'all been well. I was hanging out with Z earlier, so I know Z's all right. Ty, hope you are good. I know, again, I'm not normally live this early, but we gotta do things. We gotta make some stuff happen. Also, my YouTube has been doing quite well. Again, I'm pointing this out. Just checked it earlier today. Since like last week, we're up to 17,000 views on the channel. So that is a plus. Trying to get that thing up to 3 million so we can get that YouTube partner. So that is the goal. We got to do it in 90 days because I'm doing it through shorts basically. So clearly shorts can always do a lot better, but we got to get the content for the shorts and stuff. So if we can get to like 1 million views this month, then that guarantees that I can hit I can be able to do it in the 3 months. So we just gotta keep pumping out videos or these shorts and stuff, and we'll kind of go from there. Speaking of pumping out videos and shorts, how about we jump into this game so I can explain to you guys how this works, because you guys can actually play this game for free right now. It's a demo. It's free on Steam. Go download it. So yeah, let's do the things, shall we? Also gotta stop. What? I could probably keep the music going. I feel like I can keep the music going. I don't feel like that. Like the music is gonna like mess up anything. Also, shout out Dave's Hot Chicken. They got some good shakes. So, as you can see, the game is called Game Stonk Simulator. Not to be confused with Game Stop. I was about to ask what my controller is, but here it is. I think I can kind of like sit back and relax and play it. I was playing it with mouse and keyboard. Is it actually good? It is fun. Like because it's got a roguelike mode to it. So like you have to make a certain quota within the week to play it. Or are you talking about the chicken? Should have known you was talking about the chicken. Typical black guy. Chicken's pretty good though. I haven't tried their I usually just go for mild because, you know, I'm not about to like burn my entire mouth and stuff, so I just go for mild. All right, so we started over. We're in the tycoon mode. Is like just you play the game normally, but survivor is like the roguelike mode where you gotta like make the quota within the week. Otherwise, you go out of business, which is kind of wild. Because that quota is it is tough to reach. But your boy might have figured out a method to pulling this off. I mean, like looking toward the sky. All right, so first things first. I gotta move this. Ramps, where you at? Ramps didn't pull up on me. All right, so first thing we get Final St. It's not Final Fantasy, but never Final St. We need the trash bin. And we need the shelf. Also, I figured out how to like fix my issue that I was having last time. Alright, so square is how I drop my box. Alright, so circle is how I open my box. I really want to play this on mouse and keyboard. Like, playing this on the controller is cool, but I gotta get like these angles proper and stuff, and it's hard. When this like thing is just like moving all over the place like this. All right. Now we gotta order some product. All right, so we gotta order about like 5 of these right out there. Actually, let's order 6 because it's a 91 score, which means people are gonna be buying it, and I don't want to have to like reorder it later. I'll keep an empty box because I feel like we're gonna need it at some point. Drop that there. So take this out. Back. Oh, we open. Alright, so main thing that I realized about this is that the retro games, you get to keep those between runs. So like if you know your run is about to like die, you basically just need to go buy up a bunch of retro games so you can be set up for the next run.
Uh-huh.
No money. No money. Okay, this is actually annoying to try to do this on controller. I ain't gonna lie. So,
Hello.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to spin this around so that I can be at an angle that I can play this at. I apologize if you guys are picking up on fan feedback. You know, I just gotta get proper angle for this. Bring that back.
Wow.
Yes, wow indeed. Be sure to give us 5 stars on Yelp. All right, Ty, you're gonna be my first employee when I actually get the ability to hire employees. You're gonna be my first. What are you talking about? Negative thumbs down. Better get away from my store before I punch you. Ain't no reason for her to be pulling up to my store talking about thumbs down. Got the hottest game out right now in stock. You should have bought 2 copies. You look like you about to be spending all day on that game. Like your hat. Don't you do, if you do a thumbs down, I promise you I'm running out there and I'm fighting you. Yeah, come in here and buy like 3 copies. Go ahead, yep, go ahead and come on in here, because it's usually you make 160 almost like every day, or like every first day. Anybody else? You look like you want to buy a game. Go ahead and stop on in here, buddy. That's why your shoes are small. All right, so we got Dragon's Fogama. That's just now coming out. Yes, they make puns on existing games. It is 65, so we only just need to buy like 4 boxes of it, in all honesty. Buy a retro shelf. Give me another retro shelf while you at it. We got the bat. We need the bat. Usually I go and pull out like a big loan. I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. I'm gonna try something a bit different. I heard Ty's gonna be a speedrunner for Dragon's Fogama. Alright, so frame 1. I like, so again, I kind of learned a thing from when I was playing it before. That's the reason why you get to keep your retro games. So that game worth 20,000 is wild, but you know, hey.
Hello.
Let me get my back, because I feel like somebody gonna try me. Don't be the person that tries me, all right? Don't be that person. Let me get a little bit closer too, so I don't gotta like reach as much as I gotta reach already. Like I like as much as I'm as happy as I am to have this boom arm, like it's got me in a weird position because I gotta like rethink where I gotta like position it and stuff. You bought 2 copies of you about to be gaming. Well, it's a single player game. I don't know how you like buying 2 copies of it unless you buying it for somebody else. Which, you a homie if you do that. I feel like somebody about to try me. What's going on, Mizuki? Is it gonna be you? Are you about to try me? Alright, good. $27. I can't count. Appreciate them likes. What's going on? Is it TJ? All right, we made a little something today, and put some more games up here that people will more than likely buy. See, usually I would go and run up to the bank and grab out a huge loan, but I ain't gonna do that this time. We'll cop this shelf. I'm gonna keep it moving. Let's see. Can that fit right in there? I can give it a little bit of room, so this is what I'll do. That there. Put this right up against the wall, buy myself a little bit more space. It's right about right there. Bam, okay. Is that coming off the wall? I think it is coming off the wall. Can't tell because you should have just enough room to be right up against it too. Come on now. It's like right there. Alright, I just need a little bit more space. Let's see, about right there-ish. I don't know if that's exactly perfect or not. Let's see if this gives us enough space though. I think the blue ones are just take up too much space in all honesty. We would need to get another regular white one to put it right there.
A simple waste of my time. putting strain on an invaluable mind. Can't put the power in those beings whose intentions wanna see you decline. Pull those pressures just to roll out of line. Still been following signs. See it go. Maybe it's better if I just show the ropes. That dead weight, I just let it go. Maybe it's better if I just show the ropes.
Think about those conversations that we used to have. Focused on my paper, wasn't trying to be no undergrad. Didn't think I'd make it to my 20s, had the rugged past. Always blame
So I know people gonna be buying this up.
the lack of a dad. Fuck that nigga, get your bag. Don't take in opinions, bro. Vision,
Alright.
but living fast. When life start to get
Go ahead and try me. I got a bat ready. Don't even try to steal nothing.
snatch up all your bread. You can't reason with no motherfucker that just want you dead. But my mama told me let it go.
I'm gonna start treating them like how they did them in Don't Be a Menace. Hurry up and buy.
Fuck learning to fly, I'll show you how to flow. This how we gon' do it, let me show the ropes. Let me show the ropes.
I promise to throw your rope right now, my hands tied. Drug by landslide. Last have been pulling me closer, I'm tethered by habits, I'm losing my damn mind. Tug of war of a land.
Yo, the tax dude came mad early today.
The damn line, I need me a lifeline, where's my light?
Get up out of here, man. I ain't got no bills. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Can't have no power till we give them hope. Man of the hour, a noose to my throat. Courage, no coward, we never gon' choke. Stay focused. See it go. Maybe it's better if I just show the ropes. That way, I just let it go. Maybe it's better.
Hey, you bought one of the expensive ones. I appreciate you. Hey, you can come back anytime. Keep my eye on you. You got a lot of pockets there. Why you got so many pockets? All right. Why you got holes in your pants? What you trying to do? If I have to, I will. Don't make me be that person, all right. Every time I try to like go to the back to like get more stuff, I'll walk in here. So far, nobody's testing me. Thankfully. Usually somebody would have ran in here and tried to steal something by now. Alright, let's go and move to the next day. Alright, so we got the controllers come out. So we gotta hopefully get the license for that installed on the truck. And them things is gonna sell too. We can expand the store. Let's go ahead and cop that. I'll grab another retro. And we got the license for the controller. Let's go. Alright, I need to take what I got here. Alright, I'm gonna bring you back here. It's up against the wall, perfect. That there. Bring you back here with it. Alright, grab you. You up there, put you up there.
Cruising through the atmosphere. We're heading into orbit.
Alright, that's perfect. That right there. All right, let's go ahead and order these controllers. I may not have enough for that. Yeah. All right, we'll make do with this. Keep these boxes. Cause I feel like I'm gonna need to take one of them games off the shelves. All right, we can open up now. See, I gotta be like real careful at this point, because just like every time I get like a new product or something, I gotta like make sure that I have the other product that's about to come into stock next. So I gotta like kind of like balance this all out. Like she's about to try me, considering I'm not properly situated. Okay, good, she didn't. Also, camera, why am I like not on camera? I just realized that. And the camera is like looking directly at me, but it's angled weirdly. So far, I have not had to whack anybody yet, which I'm surprised and thankful for. But you sitting over there a little bit too long, so go ahead and try it. Yep, what'd I tell you? Wait, get back here. Don't play me. Try to steal from me. What do you think this is? The fact that you even tried to steal that game is wild to me. I low-key would have gave it to you for free because that game ain't been selling at all. I'm lying. Definitely wouldn't have gotten it for free. You taking too long. I'm waiting for that slide back and yep. What you thought this was? You really thought you was about to steal some of my rare stuff? Get out of here, man. No, I'm actually trying to do this right because I want to get it. I want to get this game key. I think I might have hit an accident, like I hit somebody outside by accident because they ran into him. I'm trying to be a professional. I'm trying to do things right. Yeah, it's like that money sitting there. I think somebody else was like in the area when I was hitting one of the thieves and they got caught in the crossfire. Alright, let me take a look at the calendar because I got to see what's coming up. So we're going to need a green one. We got another blue, so that works out perfectly. So we can just go ahead and throw this up there now. So when that the new Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Weight game comes out, we'll be ready for that. We must not have sold a whole lot of controllers, which is good. I mean, I'm not tripping off of that.
Hi.
Hello. Don't do anything funny, because I will hit you. What's going on, Level? How was the rest of your night, Rain? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris One or C1. I'm currently quite relaxed. Why am I hitting customers? Because they're trying to steal from me. Night Ring, we don't play it anymore. What was you just playing? I could swear that was Night Rain. Or was that just basic Elden Ring? I don't know the difference in those games anymore. They all look the same. You saying aha got me thinking that you about to try me. So which way you gonna go? Alright, you bought stuff, okay. Alright, good. She actually buying stuff. I think I'm doing this right, this run. I think I'm doing it right. Also, make sure you guys give Level a follow. Dope content creator. Plays a variety of games. You never know what you're gonna catch him playing. Then again, you might know if he's like been on a continuous trend of something, he might still be on that trend, so We almost at quota. Which means I can take down my expensive stuff. We are officially at quota. Bought a few physical games this past year and haven't even touched them. Elden something. Oh, okay. Are you sure it wasn't Elden Troll? Or Dark Bulls?
Wow.
Because as you can see, we have never Finaltas, and we also got Supermarket Humiliator, Gears of Lore, The Legend of Matilda, Assassin's Greed, Treasure Hood, Dragon's Fogama, Dark Bulls, Neku's favorite actually, World of Warcrack, yo, that game got like a 5 on the little Metacritic credit score thing. I don't even want to sell that game anymore. I hope I never see that game in stock. I hope it's never going to come back in stock, because that game is always that's a horrible score rating on it. Unhearted, Buggy Field, Rayhand. I think Level can get down with some Resident Weevil. Harry Potter, God of Lore, Pug B, Morals Combat, Dragonfall Z, there goes your Mabio fart, Call of Foodie, Thief again, CS Come. Here goes the Elden Trolls. Lag of Legends. Redhead Redemption. Alright, we got. I think I need to order some more of the Final Fantasy game. Probably another box. We'll see what we got going on here. Also, now I can give Level a shot. Alright, so we got Miss Conflict, not to be confused with Mass Effect. I don't think we have any party games up here yet. Yeah, these are all phony games. Alright, got Miss Conflict. And we're gonna put that over there because a couple people are buying it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's got a pretty high score on it, so we're gonna need to get about 4 boxes of that, 2 boxes of this. We ain't gonna have enough to get all this. So that's what we'll do. That's gonna sell out mad quick though. Just gonna have this in the back just in case that's been selling quite well. Stock up on controllers again. I think tomorrow we'll have to probably run and go grab that loan. I just got to make sure that I have enough to be able to buy the new game that's going to go on sale, or that's going to come out.
Hello.
And usually they want you to buy like 3 boxes of it, 2 to 3 boxes. Something seems a little fishy here. Somebody in here about to be acting funny. Yeah, you don't walk back and forth too many times. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. Go ahead and try me. Okay, you didn't. So I was wrong. I was almost certain that they was gonna try to like run up out of here, but they didn't. I'm surprised. Low-key. It's the way that they started walking. I'm like, wait a minute, what you doing? See, like right now we doing good. We not in debt. We in the day before we gotta meet quota. We already well past the quota. We doing fine. I don't think I really need to go do. Just go get that extra income for this Dalber's weight. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I can't tell what it's called. Hey, it's out here too for it too. Let's see. Let's re-roll it one time. I'll take the shelf because we low-key need it. We don't really have any fighting games, but we don't even know what the rating is on that. All right, let me go grab this. See, I didn't want to do this until the next week to grab the loan, but we'll make it work.
Okay, Neku making bangers. Okay, black, 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 my block so black, 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 my skin is so black, I'm rocking that black on black is black.
I gotta buy at least 2. I'll buy another box of that. I'm just gonna go with 2 because I don't know how well that game's gonna sell. I'm checking on my phone. Oh yeah, I already messaged him. Yeah. This is my second time actually messaging them, as a matter of fact. You know, when they first started talking about it, I messaged them, and then when I saw that not that long ago, I messaged them again. That's going for 42. All right, now let me go ahead and hire my first employee. I said Z was gonna be my first employee that I hire. That can't be Z. I'm gonna give Z a little bit more credit than that. This is gonna be Z right here. All right, I hired you, Z. In frame 1, you've been like paid your salary too. So, here's my bet. What you thought this was? What you thought this was? What you thought this was? What you thought this was, huh? Yo, this line is wild. Yo, let me, like...
Oh.
This line is redunculous. I ain't never had a line like this before. Like, I can't even get in. Just throwing my stuff out here like that? What's your problem? So if y'all would just, you know, go buy the game somewhere else, jeez. Keep it a buck.
Hello.
There's no reason for y'all to be swarming up in this store like that. We absolutely need another register as well, man. What's going on, Moon? Yo, we absolutely need a whole nother register. Dog, Z, please count faster. Z.
Wow.
You know I can't give you a raise for that, Z, right? Jeez, man. All right. I'm doing pretty good. I have learned a lot about this game, and I'm trying different techniques and different things out. And yo, our like rating went down because of the fact that people just were not getting in and out. We need another register. We need more. We need a lot of things right now. Alright, so we got the thing for RPGs. We'll get a storage cabinet. I don't want to re-roll again because, yeah, that ain't about to help. Alright, we'll use that. Then we're going to put this back here. Then we can start stacking up these boxes. Empty your boxes up there. All right. Back here in the corners where we're gonna start putting some of our expensive games at. Ones that's gonna make us a pretty buck. any of these sell, you know, we done struck gold if they sell. And then up here, we'll just put the cheaper ones because, you know, it's towards the front. You know, if they get stolen, I ain't really tripping as much. Although I will say, we do need another. Can we get another register? We need somebody on the register that can count fast. Let's see, we got enough controllers. We got a stock of all the games. All right, we ready to open. Game looks chaotic, but in a good way. It's similar to like all the other like little simulator, like store or supermarket simulator type things, but it's got the roguelike because you don't know what you're going to get in stock and what everything's going to be basically. Don't even try me. I'm ready. And get out of here before I whack you upside the head. See, I'm trying to do the right thing. I'm trying to like get our rating back up to a 5, but you know, I can't go around hitting everybody because they saying thumbs down, looking at our rating. Yo, and crazy's here.
Someone got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
It happens. Like, you don't see somebody go like just start backing up and just go in a full sprint. I was waiting for it to happen. Yep. Like I said, just waiting for it to happen. I had to relocate. Don't have to. It's legal for me to slap them upside the head with a bat. Go ahead and try me. You walking like you want to do something. Made a little pretty penny off of that. All right, so we got to get the keyboard out now. We'll do one more reroll and see if we get an expand the store, which works. That. And we can put another retro thing up there. Yeah, I ain't about to pay for that reroll for that. No, they bugging. And this is where we're gonna put our excess stuff at. Shelves that we aren't using, displays and stuff. Alright, we need to buy the license for that. I feel like we can get away with buying 2 boxes of it. How are the games looking? I feel like we're good as far as the... Oh, that dropped heavily. We ain't gotta buy any more of that. That was like really high, and now it dropped down to a 16, yeah. We ain't gotta worry about that. I'll just add another box of that. Also, we need another shelf. Alright, let's do that. Matter of fact, we can open up now. See, I know what y'all here for. Just don't try to rob me. That's all I got to say. Y'all try to rob me, y'all catch the bat. Just don't do it. Don't try me. don't like how she said, mmm. What you mmming about? Alright, you already acting funny. Go ahead and try me. That's what I thought. And they ain't got a choice, because I will start swinging. Don't walk up to that sign talking about some thumping. You lucky I am trying to be on my best behavior, because I would have definitely just cracked you upside the head.
Wow.
You keep buying my retro stuff.
Wow.
And we finna get hit with the bill here soon.
Wow.
Which I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, we ain't got to worry about that. Eventually, once these start selling down more, I'm gonna condense it down to one shelf for those. All right, payment day, and then we got to get enough money so that we can afford that, and then also deal with that like at the end of the week. So here we go. I think what I'll end up doing is because I can't assign him to anything else. Like, it's not like I can put a bat in his hand and have him stand outside. So I don't need him today. I'll take the extra shelf. I wish I could tell, like, I hire somebody to stand outside with a bat. But I think I can, like, do the register part faster. So we can just get people in and out a lot quicker. Let's see how well this works. I better not have to pay him for today because he didn't do any work.
Wow.
Still got enough copies of that. Still. Yeah, oh. We actually still had money left over from that, surprisingly. With this one, I question if they're actually fairly priced with a $20,000 game. We just gotta make up the money tomorrow so that we can afford the new little console thing that's gonna be like in stock. Let's see. I'm trying to like find a good angle for this mic to be at.
Oh,
We're still in the green right now, or the black, basically. So we're gonna need more of those. Probably another box of controllers. We're good on the Final Fantasy game. And ultimately, we're good just about on everything. Let's see what we get inside the back of the truck. If we had enough money, I would have bought that for the modifier. I ain't even gonna mess with it. So we need to get...
yo. I had to let you go so I can establish my growth. I know my worth and my influence.
Wow, we are just literally a few dollars short to be able to order that. And I don't want to do it because, yeah.
Victories when you victimize, and you can't empathize when you can't see through victims' eyes. Outer body, but silently seek out sovereignty. From physicality out of yours and through poverty. Looking for private, but your prophecy seem more pathetic. Views that should have stayed within the drafts. Who cares how they're rejected? A lot of grades can be sought out with an open perspective, but proacting's a fallacy. Reacting's profession. The fall of man through every fault for a sense of control. Misery invites itself where chaos has been more secured. Added pain and strife can carry through the afterlife. Silence the lambs and black sheep, the work they sacrifice.
All right, we got enough to restock up on those things. I don't trust you.
Rich nigga shit.
He's dropped me a big stack.
Fuck shit, never bang too tough. You can never be solid when you do too much. Close to the fire, get
Try to rob me. I was like, I knew somebody was gonna try to do something funny. Knew it. I just knew it.
That's way too simple. A penny for your thoughts is never coincidental. Ice cold grilling with southern smoke with a dental. Overthinking the point, I guess reading it too essential. I put it on everything. I'ma skate on this instrument. On God, never get confused for a joke. On God, not the one to pride of a vogue. On God, I'm just trying to keep my soul wealthy. On top of that, my pockets on hefty. Need another bill for this flow I spill. No quick fix, man, I'd rather quick kill, that's a promise. Got the game rents, caught a glimpse with the polish. Couldn't get eclipse, man, I shine when it's darkest. Demand my respect when I ask or project. When I leave from the earth, press button to reject. Never settle for lesser. Play passive, but always been the aggressor. This is chess, I'm sliding over the checkers. Crossover AI, but mixing in the professor. Season. Shit, I do a lot of.
All right. Try to get away with it. Like they'll literally just start off with a slight little jog, and then they just moving. Get on that register, sir.
My steps. So many hours given to it, don't know if I'm blessed. Sometimes I wonder if you curse me for being a threat. Staying alone in sanity, trying to control my breath. Solidarity in me is all I seem to trust. Comfort in solitude, but my mind wanders with lust. Been down in and find improvement, that feeling's a must. See the outer world conforming with judgment I'm up. I wanna set it all aside, but I'm terrified. Sick of being a failure in front of varied eyes. Consistent basis, I'm hollow, feeling so dead inside. That's living suicide. Walk is heavy, my burden's levy. My frequencies have rarely correlated with what you tell me. Who claims to be legendary? Any moment I try to boost myself, so no obituary. My vision is blinded by trying to search for some crown I carry. Man, it's a reoccurring theme. Can you really be a king when you fall short of your means? I listen for a sign of affirming.
I gotta hope that one of them games sell, because like we just 2,000 short from meeting the quota goal. You gotta worry about that. Buy 3 boxes of that.
Without a doubt, I lay it down proper. Even a late bloomer still prospers. The continuity of staying true to yourself's really such a large offer. Or a tall order, sort of being level-headed. Now my fuse is shorter. I assume my temperament has changed when days get older. Confusing family and friends, been an ongoing trend. Now I wonder where we truly stand. Start of the end, but it's on me.
Let's put that there. Fill up that shelf again.
Come and go as you please. I guess it's on me. I guess it's on me. Tell the truth through it all. Come and go as you please.
All right, so now I feel like we are sitting pretty good right now. We can close out the day. We only missed one order, which is fine. I am not spending that much to catch somebody. I would have, like if it was 100, I would have bought it, but not that much. Maybe try it one more time to see if it's in there. We got a reroll ticket. Hold on to that. All right, so this is what we'll do. The license for that. may be wondering how I'm about to pull this all off. Trust the process, all right? Trust the process. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. It's because of that whole famous trend that was going on like 4 years ago. The word famous was blocked. Which made Crazy start saying that. But indeed, trust the process. Watch how well this is gonna work out. I know we down quite a bit of money, but just trust me. Just trust me on this one. What's going on, Shadow? How's that God Eater? It's D. He's always mad. Hello? Why are you gonna be all close up on me?
I'm too clean. Promise I'm better than me. Niggas get off on my E. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Yeah. This part I want to write you with. Yeah. 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 Fuck all advice when it's in bad taste. Am's great, can't keep forming a mold when it hardens and shake.
Y'all really buying up them controllers like that? Surprisingly.
Moon is in the waters with the waves of a Pisces. I'm comprised with an aura, with an intriguing mystique, with a presence.
I wasn't expecting people to be buying up the controllers like that.
I strategize with the warriors behind the keys and the socials.
Alright, let's see calendar. We just unlocked that, so we got another day.
Code, I just know you judge me from my appearance. Can't get exposed until you hurt the ones that claim you're nearest.
I got one in stock.
Emotionally harder to detach and let it go, but how I know it's just applied wisdom. I use intimacy with no perversion. Listen, heard, rework analysis, then present perfect. At least in my view, that perspective may be untrue. Gotta release the ones that want nothing more than to serve you to their own advantage. Overwatch.
I gotta get another controller. But also, welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris Winter C1. We're currently playing Game Stonk, which is essentially you're running your own game store.
Moment is savored. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna save my ticket.
On the beat.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna make this work.
Hey, one day this rapping thing will pay off, but till that day arises, I will never quit my day job. Fuck a 9 to 5, I do this music as a trade-off as I'm getting to the ring like I was reaching for the playoffs. Hey, press down the record and I rock shit. We just played every song, they were garbage. You can say what you want, but my songs though, I'm still pocketing the dog virtual, so everything I do is from the fans, putting cash in hand.
Y'all still trusting the process? Y'all still trusting it?
Dream of rubber bands. I used to care about everything somebody said to me. Now I just hear a lot of people say it's meant for me. All I gotta do is prove it as my destiny. Stick to my guns and surely fulfill my legacy. Oh,
Still expecting to crash and burn?
yeah.
Ye of little faith, Potsy. Ye of little faith.
The hearted, no taking it back. Going crazy like I was the mask. Freaking sorta animaniacs. Stepping up, I'm stepping in the lab. Hardly trying, my body collapse. My line is felt with the minus. You might as well any dollars in my hand. Started up straight from the dirt and I'm building up on my own with a new renovation. I get that 20 times with the Evans time. I know people getting impatient. Finesse the beat like a home invasion. I know the way they took all the payments. Invest my flow, boy, I graduated. Embrace the craft of the basic trading. Man, my lifestyle so real. Why I gotta work so? I don't really talk too much, but I still seem to say a lot. I barely even praise myself, but I still get praised a lot. I reach in the sound, I never put me in a box. I bust the door, discuss the floors, I put the game on lock. Now you can't tell me a damn thing. I've been at it like an addict, added something new. Painting every lyric, couple as I spew.
Look out, we already got halfway down from what I said it's at.
A new voice with a chance to revitalize. Maybe a future idol, not to idol by. Stay stagnant, standing on the losing side. Never that. I've been at it too long for a nigga just to end here. I'm just waiting for my calling card. We get niggas carted off till I blow up like atomic bombs. And for the most part, that was pretty cool.
Oh, we still got one more day. Now look, we're almost back into the positive. Remember, I absolutely said trust the process. I was thinking ahead on this. Okay, you was just in the way, dog. We're gonna lose a score on that because dude was in the way. Is that a Vita? It's a phony something. I don't know what it's called. We would have been in a positive if I would have had the controllers in stock. Remember I said trust the process, Spotsy? I don't care about the Steam Deck update. No, that wasn't a loan. That was money I deposited. See, we're good on all that. I played it very, very smart and very, very well. So I put money in the bank a couple of days ago and then let interest increase on it. So then I could pull it out and have a little bit more money because I knew I was going to need it. Oh my gosh. There's so many of y'all. I actually pressed the wrong button there for sure. I would put Z on the register, but these people need to get out.
Hi. Yeah.
Let's see, we need that. Somebody just ran out. Yeah, they got away. Like, I heard that sound. That's the sound of them stealing. All right, we definitely need another register here. But we did it. Can you hire security? I think at some point we will be able to, but just like early on, we can't. That's another week down.
Set my black ass up. I gotta breathe. I know the right way to stick it.
All right, we're good as far as Final Fantasy goes. Mass Effect, we'll just move all that up top.
Manifested with a steal for real. Superman flex, man, a steal for real, of course. Anita some mercy, no Lamborghini. Be a chef on the beat like a shrimp linguine or some fettuccine. Buffing John Cena, you can never see me. Watch me snap on the verse, make you paraplegic or amputated. Out the trenches with it, got them mutilated. It's an exercise, get back to the basics, gotta pace myself. I'm going straight to insane and silence. It's that God talk mixed with Jesus water walking, blanking out the face like I'm schoolboy or the Jabberwock.
Some anime music going in here, yeah.
Status, no, this is it. Zach Fox said to carry an army ran through the woods just to mark off my list. Stick. Fuck.
All right, let's do it again. I think it's bugged. Customize your deposit. All right, let's deposit. Look at that weekly game. Isn't this fraud? No, I'm actually putting in, I'm gonna put in $500, but I'm just looking at how much I would be gaining a week from putting that in there. That number is inescapable. just can't escape the number. I'm trying to like find the proper angle for me to be sitting at so I can play this without having to move it constantly. Somebody's about to try me. I need to buy some more retro games. All of a sudden, Miss Conflict is starting to sell out. Are these game scores change? No, they're not changing. Thought you was gonna steal from me, huh? Thought you was gonna steal from me? Thought you was gonna steal? So we need 2 boxes of Miss Conflict. Just to keep that in stock. Let's see what we get. We didn't really get good pulls there, so we'll kind of wait it out for the next time. Alright, we had everything so far in stock. It's a new controller that just released. I wasn't expecting that. We can senior manager. Allows you to hire 2 additional employees. I mean, there's no point in me hiring 2 additional employees if there's like I can't do anything with it. Cash that out. Order 1 box of those controllers. What's going on, cuz? Let's see. Can't really do anything there, so what I'll probably end up doing is restocking that up, taking that out, stock that back up later, put the 1 there. Clear out that shelf because that's not really selling. And then goes all right there. And then we open up. And we just gonna have to hope for the best at this point. Because we got to get a 10,000 quota goal there. That's quite a bit. And then we also about to get hit with a hefty... Actually, I have an amazing idea now. Alright. Bear with me on this one. Yo, Taddy. What's going on, Poodle? I got White Shadow. Okay, so I want to make sure that I got everybody's raid so far. What's up, Taddy? How was one before I even ask? You took care of my daughter, right? Yeah, you took care of Clem, right? Clem is a-okay. So is my grandson. That sounds wild coming from me. My grandson AJ. That sounds wild. Just say that. I'm like, I'm not even old enough to. Well, I mean, it could. That would be a wild thing for that to happen. To be a grandfather at my age. They just put me in a whole different thought train. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris One or C1. We're currently playing Game Stonk. Don't know what that is. This is you're essentially running your own quote-unquote GameStop, and you're selling products and stuff, and then you have to basically meet a quota. It has like a roguelike element to it, where you get like random things that you can get for cheaper, and the random games come out and they have different rating scores. Like this is supposed to be Baldur's Gate, but it has like a score of 16, which is very opposite of the actual Baldur's Gate. And then we got Street Fighter over here, but it's called Steel Fighter because he's afraid of steel. You can see we got all the other like games too. Like instead of Mario, it's Mabio Fart. So things like that. It's actually a free demo on Steam right now that you can play if you wanted to give this a shot. It's complicated for sure. Like, I've only been able to make it to the second week. This is my farthest setting. I'm in the third week right now. It's the farthest I've made it without going like full on like bankrupt basically. We're making this work. And also, if you're wondering why I'm standing here with a bat, because people do come in here and try to steal. So I catch them, I whack them, they drop their stuff, and we keep it moving. I'm gonna put that up there. Let's see if that actually, if that sells, then we're good for this week. Yep, see? I had to stop him real quick. I had to, you know, give him a little whackety whack whack. Prevent him from stealing my stuff. We done worked our way down to negative $954. We're going to get hit with the bills tomorrow. 1K for COD is wild. Look, it's not Call of Duty. Well, it's only it's $1. It's like $3. These are like not like, these are like resold games that we got. Like, they're like not in good condition over here. But this one over here is $20,833. Now that is wild. I'm on a run again. Perfect from the field. Now she say we more than friends. Oh yeah, you saw this one, the purple one, the $1,038. And then we got the Harry Potter for 2,517, and we got Dragon's Fogama for 2,600. Yeah, like we got lucky with some of these retro games. All right, so today's payment day, which is, that has me worried because I don't know what this payment's about to be looking like. Can't afford anything out of here. Yeah, we don't need none of that. The only thing I really need is a register. I mean, we could easily get the money out. Still gotta pay this back too. We're gonna pay it all back. We're gonna solve all this. You heard her feelings in my shoulder, what she crying on. At the cheese spot, that cake is what she lying on. She acted like the city. All right, let's see. She got it on. Made that bed rock. She say you got that cobblestone. King James, cause his wood is what she flopping on. Already slid, she teetered. All right, she got that up there. Cause I'm the reason why she waddle home. Waddling. She waddling home. Now she calling me. All right. She calling on my phone. Now she waddling. She waddling home. We got 4 controllers. But I hope those controllers last. We'll let Z keep running the register. It's wild that I gotta like stand in the corner of my own shop with a bat to prevent people from stealing. For work, but have a good stream. I will make sure that we make our quota just for you. gosh. Yeah, it's $70 on you. I can get some more money off of you. Oh, I think I actually hit the customer that was buying something.
Uh-huh.
Again, that is not my fault. What game is that? Okay. Freaking. All right. We're hurting for money. But we'll get through this. We'll get through this day. Was there something new that came out? Nah, it's tomorrow. Like I said, we'll get through the day. We'll be fine. We're already about to be under 1,000 that we owe. Just shy of 1,000. We need. Okay. Restock what I can restock. So we need a controller. Silent, coasting on autopilot, second guess where the time went. Vibrant visionary, but afraid to mark my territory. Those ain't selling. Lion, but that's another story. Push back these demons and heathenry, man. These perks don't come easily. Pray to God on my easy thing, trying to find my voice. Sometimes I wonder if this vibe was crafted by my. None of those are so yeah, we need a controller. We need more of those. All right. Then we just go our separate ways before getting annoyed. I get confused between anointment or a disappointment. On a journey, no love is lost. I see where north is pointed. Yeah, come on, girl, let's go. Go. Yeah, time I've been wasting. Yeah, time I've been wasting. All right, so we got a new release today. Come on, girl, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. To be honest, you know, it's a new release. We still gotta have it just to have it in stock. Cash out. See? Trust the process. That game is freaking expensive. Yeah, they are. Basically, if it's like when it's yellow like that, that means that it's not going to sell, but at the exact same time, you got to have it on hand though, because people are going to come in there looking for it, which sucks. But once we get $500, we'll be able to afford buying a copy of it. Well, I don't even have it to be able to sell it. That's the issue. I hate for my chat to stop scrolling up or scrolling down. I don't know why it does that. What did Blair say? Right, getting RCE'd. What is RCE? Also, what's going on, Blair? Like I when it comes to Call of Duty, I don't pay any attention to it. The moment somebody buys this right here, one of these two, or even that, we're good, no matter what. Oh, code execution? I don't even know what that is. Taking over people's PCs. Yikes. Of course they're gonna say they want the game. Any peer-to-peer game, a new malware can be delivered. Yeah, that is definitely true. Like anything that's connected to from player to player, somebody can inject something into the coding for that. Ooh, we sold something big. We can order a copy of the game. We are about halfway to the goal, with 2 days left. All right, so I'll do the smart thing now. So you ain't got to worry about buying that. We need more of these and controllers. Time to go do a thing. Let's gamble.
cardiac erupts. Unfamiliarity of what that feeling does.
One more.
Digested more so fluttering with doves. Blinded by the vision, auditory deafened up. Protection is a mug.
Okay, yeah, we like that. $840. Okay.
Community, but who is gang to us? Roulette is fully loaded, even Russian dangerous. Innocence catch crucifixion, killers run amok. Nothing short of luck, depends on who you trust. Never could be loyal to a runner when it's tough. Skirmishing for diamonds in the rough to miss a bluff. Loudness boast conveniently, realness at a hush. Emotions take the reins, but unsettled as they bug. Rested at the brim of an
Don't think we were
came in a mess that was
selling anything. I don't think anything's on this week.
shoulder shrugging brush.
Yeah, we got that. So he's got 2 days to knock stuff out.
Remains upon the tug. The vendettas anonymous. Rain, 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 by.
All right, put that there. All right, you gotta worry about that. All right, next thing to do is put our stuff up for sale. We have everything in stock that we need to have in stock. Gain a for every $10 exchange extra. We ain't worry about that. Our rating is good regardless, so. It is just time for them to start buying up everything. Boo-doom, boogie-doom. If I play on danger mode like this, I feel like I do better. There's no such thing as DBZ. There's Dragon Ball Z. Which I don't think we have a copy of that anymore. I think it already got bought. We're almost out of the negative thousands. They already bought all those? Dude said he was looking for that. It was right there. Sometimes I hate these customers. Well, it's not even out yet, if that's the case. Down to one keyboard. Somebody's actually buying those keyboards. We're actually almost in the clear. Halfway there. And then we got 2 more days to pull it off. You've been walking around here a little bit too much. You're moving a little funny. Yeah, we're out of those. Which means I need to definitely order some more. We're down to 272. But we also got to make a $5,000 quota too somehow. Or basically, or 4,500 quota ish. We gotta basically make $4,000 somehow within the next couple of days. This is starting to actually sell out surprisingly. All right. Move to the next day. They just sell at random. Like, I don't expect, like, if this ever actually sells, we're good. Like, we're just gonna be good. Might need to go pull that money out now. That sell out? I think I sold like one copy, yeah. Got a box of that. I'm not worried about that selling out anytime soon. Alright, a box of this. Alright, I think we are good at this point. Alright. It's already been 2.5 hours that I've been like on this one run. I have not had a game over yet. Now y'all want to buy that controller up. All right. Goofy goober. Try to steal my stuff. Oh, we ain't got the keyboards. Now we ain't got none of the blue controllers. See, what sucks is now that we are on to the final day, I gotta have another register for me not to get bombarded. And it's so random on like another register popping up for you to be able to have it. We already need another box of these. I don't think the Baldur's Gate is not selling, so we ain't gotta worry about that. But yeah, we need another box of that, controllers. And we also gotta afford whatever new is coming in too, so let's see if I can try to pull this off the right way. If I deposit all that money, Go to the next day, pull it back out. Will it give me more money? Did I outsmart the system? Pretty sure that's fraud. Patsy, quit being on the side of the bad people. I think I got less money in actual return. Open 1 hour earlier. I mean, if I could afford that, I would. I just need a register. They're not gonna give it to me. Because there's a checkout counter right there, but not like that really matters if I don't actually have a register. Of course, I can't afford it. Is I'm not even gonna have enough time to really manage it right out the gate either. Didn't mean to press that. Oh well. Dang it. He got away. $270 freaking dollars. Yo. There's got to be like some type of like reimbursement thing for that.
Oh.
All right, Z. You gotta get on the register now. Yeah, we're not making it. Only way we'd make it is if these two were bought. And I need Z to hurry up with the register, please. Like, come on, sir. Come on. Like, if I have to help you. All right, so when you fail your runs, like when you've reached the end, you have to outsmart the game. And what I mean is all your retros carry over with you into your next run. So you just spend the rest of your money. That was fantastic. That made it even for the $100 that I spent to get those. Ooh, 280. Nice. All right, so this is what we're going into the next run with. Ugh. Yep, sorry Z, you're not getting paid. Store's closing. So then we restart. I think I like paid him like maybe 5 times in total. All right, so we're selling CS Come. Instead of go, you come. That sounds wild out, like context. Just saying that over and over. Alright, I don't know what the... I just have enough to have it in stock. Just have it fully on the shelf. Alright, now we are open. Yep, that was the farthest I've ever made it. About 2 copies of it. Wow, okay. Was not expecting 2 copies to be bought. Alright, so we're going to try this again. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do a full run of this. I'm probably gonna switch to Rent Lord once I get like towards the end of this week. We're probably gonna have a total of 3 more customers. It's already 10 o'clock? Jeez, where'd the time go?
Hey.
Yay. Because usually on the first day, I always end around like 160, 180-ish. For how much money we made. So I'm not expecting too many more customers. Maybe 2. Probably gonna get 1 more customer. Well, the primary reason why I'm like so determined to like get further into this is because they said that they're hidden a way to get free Steam keys in the game. So I'm like, I want to get you guys some free keys.
Hi.
Boom headshot! Boom headshot! Boom headshot!
Hello, Kami. Kind of caught me off guard with that one. It's not your usual go-to. Oh, we actually had another person. Very rare that I make 200. Oh, we got Pug G or Pug B. Not PUBG, but Pug B. Okay, both of these games are not like really selling like that. So I don't want to buy too many of them. I hate that it's like perfectly balanced on the bat too. Never mind. All right, so all right, we're going for the big bucks. Frame 1. Get my bat ready because it is time. Now they will try to rob us. I have no problem with slapping somebody upside the head. Yo, Kami, can I hire you at my store? And once I find out how to make, like, people be a bouncer, can I have you stand outside with a bat? Have you on one side and Z on the other side? And if anybody comes running out of there a little bit too fast and they ain't paid, y'all can just take turns beating them. And they really got to be like, wow, because I'm going to have Nova on the register. So it's like they got to be like really about that life to like try to steal from Nova being behind the counter. Why she got the counter with nothing on it? See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, y'all be coming in here looking extra suspicious. There's nothing over there, and then you get a bag, and then you're probably just throwing a bunch of stuff in there, and you're gonna try to run out. Like, it'd be catching me off guard when they do that. Dog, you ain't gotta look at it for that long. Come on. Look, I just knew. Like, you sitting over there for way too long. Exactly.
Motherfucker! Call 911! Call 911! Call 911!
These people gotta like getting slapped upside the head and be coming in here trying to steal from here all the time. Like, very few people have actually managed to steal something from here, and they just keep coming in here like, yep, I'm gonna be the one to get away with it. Don't need a loan, so I ain't gonna worry about that. Should I re-roll? Let's re-roll. They cut my supply to the game? Wow, okay. little bit offended. Like, I was gonna buy another shipment of it, and they said, nah, we don't want you to have it. Look, I'm not paying it, because there's nothing for me to pay. Get out. That is the tax man. Basically just showing you what your bills are. But since it's the first week, he just comes in there and just like, you don't owe anything. But he comes every, I think like Tuesday, I think, in the game. It's like every Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two, he'll show up.
On the beat, watch you think about my lips so sweet, pull the trigger, then my beat got reason, got you stripping to the song in this heat. Oh shit, did you just quiver from the set of bars I deliver? No, I think that's just where we differ. Yeah, that
I gotta be able to buy some more of that, some more copies of that game, otherwise we're in a bad situation.
And I'm hearing what you're saying, but pandemonium I'm conveying. It'll be 6 o'clock soon, down with the sun, I'll show you to the moon. That's doom, go boom, like the boom, boom, boom. There's an ace to this. Tis, 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 there's an ace to this. Yeah, my shooters never miss. That's a diss. Never miss, they for sure my whisk. Sheesh.
I don't really care for the tough talk. Out here messing with the wrong one. And eventually, gun talk. Lid get open and you don't see the sun. Hoping at the cope when they don't see your son. Some people
Guess they're still not gonna let me buy any.
I try to keep my head down. Only focus on the mission. Careful of energy I spread around. I ain't got time for the nonsense. Get dropped and apply for the drama and politics slow with the noise not responding. Yeah, I'm the better man. Y'all dance to the script and I'm moving beyond it. Search for better lands, cause the grass out here been on to the comment.
That's the last person, so we can end the day. Alright, so now we got the controller that is out.
Paper like daycares, y'all newborns get dropped off. I'm kingpin like Wilson. This therapy, I don't diss him. I keep shooting texts like I miss him. Death told murder, you heard the bell, I dismiss him. Boom, the room shakes. I'm head of platoon, the last.
Perfect timing on that.
Breaking the cycles, spitting the pyro, ripping the beat like a page with a typo. I ain't got time for the nonsense. Don't trip just cause you are not this. Nah, can't nobody top this. I went beyond and just top this.
Okay, so we can't afford all that, but we can afford this. Wait a second. Let me make sure I don't need nothing else out of there. No, because we're low-key broke right now. Alright, now we just need them to buy up. Like, with 3 days left, we're almost at 1,000. By the end of today, we'll probably be at 12,100, so. So we could definitely use a bigger store, though. It's actually dark outside now. Alright, let me do this. Ring this up before they get mad.
Wow.
Man, I heard that. Man. Take your grumpy self on somewhere. Rob me. Steal from me? What do you think this is? But D?
Hi.
Man, what you got, man? What is this?
Hi.
Okay, man. Hi. And we almost up to 1400. I feel like the considering how it's set up, best way for them to do it in co-op would be like against each other. I low-key want to do like a little tournament thing for this, considering since it's a randomizer system to it, or the roguelike. I would love to do like a little tournament thing and just have people to see who can go the longest. Granted, I would actually like absolutely have to ensure that, like, you know, nobody was playing off of an existing save file like how I'm doing. We're good. We can start the day like this. Usually by now I would have gotten like a store upgrade. Hello? grab one of the other existing games. You may want to grab one of them retro games. Come on. Grab the one on the bottom shelf. You stink.
Wow.
Need another game out of them.
Uh-huh.
She might be getting the last controller. I've got two of them, but still.
Oh.
Man, she's fast. I don't know why they trying me so much on this day. Yeah, sometimes they'll shrink or get bigger when you hit them. I don't know what the context is behind that, but, you know. Okay, I will hire an employee. Expand the store. Buy the license. Of course. On top of that, we need another control. We need more controllers too. So, all right, let's open up. Hope that nobody immediately comes in here wanting the game. I could go run down there and grab a loan, but I'm trying to avoid doing that the first week. controllers.
Wow.
I wish I could, but no. Well, you kind of can. So whenever the truck pulls up, it has the a thing in there saying that like if you place the item on, like it'll have a perk basically that says like anything that is of the same color on the same type of color shelf, it goes up by like 5%. So this would be like $22 or whatever the case is. I've gotten it a couple of times, but I think early on it's not handy for me to get those so early because they don't really truly pan out in the end. Any controllers and more of that game. But I also gotta afford whatever this is that's coming tomorrow. Put the cheap ones up there now. Now that I think about it. It'd be great if the license was inside the truck. So these things right here, 5% discount on purchases of don't go items. Like when you do that, it basically means that like there'll be things like this that says if it's on the shelf, it'll get increased. So like this right here, increased sale price of shooter games by $2 when placed on the correct color shelf. So if I had any shooter games and they were on, looks like if it's like at a blue case or whatever, you would be able to sell it for a little bit more. But I don't have any shooter games, unfortunately, so we're not going to worry about that. We'll re-roll. Yeah, we need to get the license for that. Which means go pull out a loan. We got too much of something. Controllers on deck back here. That. All right. Let the store open.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, why is there so many of y'all here?
Hi. Hello.
I'm gonna catch that attitude because y'all all decided to bum rush me. Come in here with the exact change so this process can go by so much faster.
Wow. Wow. Hi.
No, we don't want to do anything like that because we already hit the quota. We're good. The quota was 2,000. We're at 3,000. We're fine as far as the quota goes. In fact, I don't want to go over that quota by too much, in all honesty, because it's just like, geez, that's more money that we could have been basically saving. To like go for the next week, basically. I'm like after this day is officially over, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna jump into Rent Lord since I have not played that yet, and this is again taking up so much time that I wasn't expecting. I was expecting like to fail a couple more times than what I actually did. I only failed once. All right. Like, look how close we were to like completing the next the other part of the bar. Granted, I did have to take out that loan, but it is what it is on that. All right, let's see what Rent Lord's all about.
can you implore to be? Show some actions, then assess it all through different means. Second guess if it's overthinking or overseen. The strongest forces surrounded can make the sturdy lean. A simple waste of my time. Putting strain on an invaluable mind. Can't put the power in those beings whose intentions wanna see you decline. Pull those pressures just to roll out of line. Still been following signs. See it go. Maybe it's better if I just show the ropes. That weight I just let it go. Maybe it's better if I just show the ropes.
Think about those conversations that we used to have. Focused on my paper, wasn't trying to be no undergrad. Didn't think I'd make it to my 20s, had a rugged past. Always blame the failures in this life on the lack of a dad. Fuck that nigga, get your bag. Don't take in opinions, bro. Vision slow but living fast. When life start to get critical, you can't look back. They on your ass, on your head.
It looks like I can play with a controller from what it says.
You can't reason with no motherfucker that
Or what it said.
But my mama told me to let it go. This how we gon' do it, let me show the road. But learning to fly, I'll show you how to flow.
Let's see if I can like turn that stuff off.
Show the road, let me show the road.
I promise to throw your road right now, my hands tied. Drug by landslide. Lights have been pulling me closer, I'm tethered by habits, I'm losing my damn mind. Tug of war off a landmine. Don't give up on me, know your man trying. Been calling, so pick up the damn.
Should I do the tutorial? I feel like I should do the tutorial.
It's the right time, once the light shine, I need right minds to ignite. Knowing it's wartime, we gon' fight. Passing the road down and we
Like, why does this look like Balatro too?
can't have no power.
Hello, I'm the AI version of your dad.
My throat, courage, no coward, we never
Programmed to test you with challenges before you can claim his virtual real estate business. But first, I need to teach you how to use the computer. Start with the basics. At the bottom of your bottom left, you can see your total money. You ain't broke. And here you can see your quota for the week. Alright, yeah, we about to fail this already. At the bottom on the right, you can see a day of the week. Yep, we're about to fail. You can increase your income by collecting rent from your properties. Let's start by buying your first property. Alright. Once you manage your properties, you can buy, sell, and collect rent from here. Here's a map of the properties. Will pop up, we'll hover over them, see. Okay, so. Out of my budget. In my budget. Out of my budget. I'm gonna buy an apple orchard. So, the way I see it is I should probably buy the apple orchard. And then this place here. Oh wait, that says vacant. Okay, I got it. This is on the left. You can view all your own properties with their details. The blue box shows the rent. The orange box shows the multiplier. Okay. Next, hit that collect a rent button. Okay, got it. That's the calendar.exe. Here you can find more information about the progress through the week. Okay, so I can still use the controller. You have 5 days each week and 10 weeks total to win the game. Okay. So what happened to Sunday and Saturday? Let's close this. Okay. Plugin Lab. Here you'll find various upgrades called plugins, each with a unique ability to leech your tenants to the max. Wow. Let's buy the scratch card plugin. It'll help you reach the quota, this week's quota. Okay. You can see your plugins here. Their order is important plugin to activate from left to right. I think I remember the logic from somewhere. So this sounded exactly like Balatro. in that sense. Now let's collect rent once again. I love the sound of money being transferred to our accounts. It's a lot more this time. You know everything I know, and you're ready to build your virtual real estate empire. Good luck, have fun. All right, we're ready. This is legit Balatro, but with like real estate. No, I'm just a real estate or just buying property. I'm a landlord. About 325, 227. All right, so we're gonna start with you. It's +1 multiplied to all currently owned houses. First property you purchase available for a 15% discount. Okay, let's get that. It is now Tuesday. Each time industrial properties collect rent, get an extra 500. If the number of your properties are even, receive. It'll be even the next day, so. Barely each time vacant property collects rent, gain an additional scratch card. All right, so we'll be able to. Does this have a demo? I'm not sure. I didn't see anything on that. I just happened to see. I had gotten an email about it, so I was just like, you know what? I want to check this out. Grab a plug-in now. Let's see, the first rent from newly purchased properties are 2 times. I don't own farmlands, not houses. So let's get this one. All right, so we definitely hit our goal there. We got 8,000, so that's what I'm probably gonna go for, is this here. $12,000. So we need to save up for you. And a farmland collects rent. Okay, bet. We need that one. Yes. Now we got enough to actually collect on the house. Which one did I say I wanted? You. Get you. That was 12,000. It's 11,000. 13,000. You know what? We'll get this one because it says Moonflower. We got a Moon Shiro, so. Paid it early, so now we got our. Okay, I get how the paying it early goes now. Welcome back, me. I'm sure. For each residential property, increase the multiplier of all commercial properties. But ooh, the start of each round, increase the rent of all houses by $250 for every house owned. I don't own a whole lot of houses, but I do. I don't own any commercial properties. I think that's a residential. What do you consider? You're just a vacant farmland. You're residential. Regardless, let's see. Let's get that one. And the number of properties are odd, which they're not. I don't think. Are they? Oh, it is odd. Because of the, yeah, okay. Ah, there's our commercial place. Okay. Each round, the rents of all shops are randomly vary between -5. Okay. +1 multiplier. Oh yes. You've reached the max. Consider selling existing plugins by right-clicking them. Okay, we got to get that multiplier one. Make you first, then collect rent. True Balatro status right there. Alright, so now we gotta get 40,000. It's a forest. The goal is to get a commercial area. I can sell that property. Again, look how much it's selling for. 2,160. That number is freaking everywhere. It's like when I least expect it. There's 261. It's trying to be like the other one. Let's give you. So I've heard, Rexy, or so I've heard. Is that a castle? Well, okay. Let's see. 468. Closer to 200 if I was to buy that. So let's do this instead. So we got to stay even. It's not what I wanted to do. At 17,000. right. Which means I can sell you. Yo, is that a tuxedo? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, tuxedo? What's up, sushis? Get a shout out. What were you on today? Storage Hunter Simulator. Yo, I think it's just like, I think we kind of like, it might be like a streamer thing where it's just like simulations that just kind of like slightly take it over us again. Because I was just on GameStonk Simulator. You were like running a game store. And now I'm doing a Rent Lord Simulator. But it has a very Balatro vibe to it. See what they got for plugins. So all houses currently owned. I only own one house or two houses. So if we were to sell these, like I might be able to afford this other house right here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would put us to. This was a sim game. Want to see what it was? Load you some Balatro. Yeah, like it's very reminiscent of that because you see like how the multiplier goes, and like you gotta have your multipliers organized in a certain way, and you gotta hit a rent goal to for the week. So it's just like you gotta kind of like balance that out somehow. Let's see. I gotta stay within my even. Or I gotta stay, I think it's odd. I gotta have odd number of lots. Let's see. And then we buy this one here. Sell that. And then I should be able to buy this. Okay, we gotta sell one of these. Down to 2 farmlands. Let's move this down here. All right, let's see how this works. All right, we hit our goal for the week. So we're up to 31,000, which means we're getting closer to being able to afford one of these other areas. Could buy this and this. Let's put me at like an odd number with more possibility of something. So let's see how this works out. At the start of every round, half your properties yield 2 times the rent, while the other half generate only half the usual. Each time vacant property collects rent, gain an extra. Ooh. And we have like 4 of them. Which means that we could probably Remove that one. Get this one. Because that's going to do it for multiple ones, so it only just makes sense that way. $18,000 the first day? Not bad. How was the Storage Hunter Simulator though? What would you do in that? Now that I think about it. It's 36, so alright. I want to get one of these properties. So that's already 208. So yeah, it wouldn't make sense to get rid of this one. And then we can buy... Ooh. I think you're worth more because it's 563 times 1, while this is 87 times 8. I gotta do maths. I can't do it immediately off the top of my head. Let's see. Yeah, you're worth more. Nice. We can pull that off again. It should be fun. Just gotta do it 3 more times. Start of each round, the rent of all shops are run lever. When a shop collects rent, increase the rent of all other shops by 3%. Oh, come on. If I actually own some shops, that would be great. I don't have any shops though. Good re-roll though. Let's test our luck. Each resident collects the rent, gains an extra grants. Discount on the purchase properties is matching your most owned building type. So that would be the houses. So I got 3 houses. Ooh, it's a combination of the houses and those. I could sell you. Okay. And then buy that up. And then run it again. Regardless, we got it. I just want to balance this out properly. because we no longer need the rice field. That's only 204 or 208, and we need a bit more than that. But we can't afford anything else in the area, so let's take it into the next round. Okay, so we can definitely sell you now. Buy the shop. Or should I go for this instead? And we're a little bit too short for that. Which means we can also get rid of this one. We don't have any farmlands. I wish we had more shops then if that was the case. We would need to hit like 25k each time. Okay, what is slightly holding us back? Applewood Acres is slightly holding us back. Let's see. 'Cause that's not going to be enough. That's 396. That's still lower. So we don't need to worry about that. That's gonna be a little bit more, but we don't have enough for it. Could go with the restaurant. If only we could actually afford that right here. It's made slightly less, but we can make it work. Let's see, we could sell this house here. just shy of it. Granted, we could probably sell that. How much would this sell for? 17,000. That would put us in a weird spot. Trying to think. We're in a bad spot right now because we're not even at 100,000. We're like halfway through the week. What is it? Okay, so we need more shops. We only have one shop though. What we got in the plugins? For farmland stuff. Literally none of these other houses are like, or apartments are like on par with that one. So there's no point in selling it. I was thinking about selling it, but just have to do this. We made even less. So there's another shop here, 835. Sell the taco joint. Get Deli Delights. We can get the soup station. Let's see. You're not netting me a whole lot. How much is you going for? Nah, you don't even compare. Get the soup station, and then $17,000 we can sell you off for to put us at 28,000. And with 28,000, what can we buy? Get you, which would be far less than what that's actually getting me. Let's make it make sense. So we need to come up with 100,000 in one day. All right, let's try it. You're my best bet to buy. I can't even afford you. All right, we tried, but I would have needed to make some adjustments earlier on. But I get it. Like, I needed to like rework the plugins that I had earlier. Okay. Let's do it again. I have a better understanding of how it works now. Alright. Now that we did that, now we can kind of rework this system a bit. Collect the rent again. And then let's see what plugins we can get. At least one of every residential property. At least one for every residential property, increase the multiplier by 2. Ooh, that would have been nice to have that early on. I don't have any commercial property, so let's just collect rent. Plugins. You have an even number of lots. Each time rent's collected is a 5. Okay, so let's just get that and collect rent again. Let's just multiplies it. Alright. Into the next week. Wait, what did it say? Okay, let's get that. Young Mao Boa. What's going on, Mal?
Sir, please don't up my rent. It's the 5th time this month.
It's the 5th time this month. Look, it's like Balatro, but with rent. I have to do it. I'm sorry. I can't avoid it. If I don't, someone else is just gonna come in and do it. I'm sorry. What the freak? I wish I could afford that. Who would have that type of money frame one? I cannot afford none of these properties out here. Rest property bought, each round gains +1 multiplier. Can't afford that. We're up to 11K. Well, look at that. We can finally buy a new house. What do you mean, not enough money? Quite sure it says I have 11K. Oh, whatever. Pay it early and just buy another property instead. It's $350. I could sell this because that's around the same price range. $412, $403, $380. Let's see what plugins we got to work with here. Almost 5K. All right, we can work with that. Alright, so if we can sell this, get another house. How much are you going for? 14,000? How much did we sell you for? 3,000. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to sell you for enough. So instead, I'll still buy it though. Got a message on. $370, 181. Okay, comparison 370. Okay, I gotta do math, and I suck at maths. So technically, this is better, just by a little bit, not by much, by a little bit. Sell you, buy you. And that'd be great if we got I can't afford none of that. How much is this? 37, 42, 18. Just get that, and then we can sell it later. Goal is to be able to afford another house or business. So we'd be up to 18,000 if I was to do that. We got in here vacant, odd number of properties, 501. I could buy this and then just buy another property. So
so I can establish my growth. I know my worth and my influence, I've shown all the ropes. I'm used to jokes, but all the hardest have been self-inflicted. Self-prescribe my own depressants, that cycle's been vicious. Could claim the
Alright, we'll be able to get through this week easily, for sure.
And you can't empathize when you can't see through victims' eyes. Outer body will silently seek out sovereignty. For physicality, out of yours and through poverty. Looking for profit, but your privacy.
408, sell that. Can we get another one?
A lot of grades can be sought out with an open perspective.
We can probably get both of those.
The fall of man through every fault for us. sense of control. Misery invites itself where chaos has been more secured. Added pain and strife can carry through the afterlife. Silence the lambs and black sheep, the worthy sacrifice.
Wow. If only I could afford that. Let me take a little hit on the rent here. Let's see, what is this right here? 38. No, can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Probably can afford these four. Oh, 348, 446. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy you.
Ice cold grilling them southern smoke with a dinner. Overthinking the point, I guess reaching into essential. I put in on everything. I'ma skate on this.
Spawns a buyable property on the map based on your most owned building type at the start of each day. Commercial. We don't have any commercial properties. We got all residential.
No quick fix, man, I'd rather quick kill. That's a promise. Got the game rents, caught a glimpse with the polish. Couldn't get eclipsed, man, I shine with the darkest. Demand my respect when I ask you reject. When I leave from the earth, press sweat to reject. Never set up for lesson. Play passive, but always been the aggressor. This is chess, sliding over the checkers. Crossover 8-eye, but mixing in the professor. See?
6,000, that would put me up to 24,000. How much was that? 29,000, I think. 26,000. Yeah, that's 78. That's a lot more than what I got right now. That's 702. That would be my second highest, well, third highest performing property. But I would need to sell 2 things to be able to get that. So I ain't gonna worry about it just yet. I'll just open up another slot. Another 2 slots at that. We're just gonna go into the next week. $14,000 for that. 461. Let's do that. Let's see what plugins we got. For each residential property, increase the multiplier of all commercial. I don't have any commercials. Got all residential. If I could afford that, I would. 21,000. That would be what, 300 and something? Nah, it ain't worth it. Yeah, it's like the amazing perks that roll around. They'd be like 250,000. It's just like, I'm only in the second week. How would I have that much? That'll be like 400 something. Explains why that's that. Could afford that. $372. Got 26,000. I think that's like 50 something thousand. I think that's, yeah. So it makes sense for me to buy you. Then buy this plug-in here. Doubled my money there. I don't need to be looking at any buying property as much as I need to. Need something like that. That's the thing, is I can afford it, and it would put me on par with everything else, but I gotta unlock the slot to afford it. Okay, that's clutch. Granted, now I'm in a situation where it's like I can't just straight up sell anything. Well, I can, but it's just like I gotta like make it so that it's truly worth it. Collect rent, see where we go from here.
I'm too clean. Promise I'm better than these. Niggas get off on my okay. Yeah. This part I want to write with it. Yeah. 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 Fuck all advice when it's in bad taste. And straight can't keep forming a mold when it hardens and shakes. Voided, disheartened, my space distorted, my mental escape. My
Alright, so we gotta go for another day.
Pisces, I'm comprised of an aura.
Figure out how to make this work.
With a presence unique that might just get you excited. Strategize with the warriors behind the keys and the socials. Well endowed with my choices from what I decide to make vocal. I keep it in the lyrics. Ain't no code, I just know you judge me from my appearance. Can't get exposed until you hurt the ones that claim you're nearest. Deep in their souls, emotionally harder to detach and let it go. But how I know it's just applied wisdom. I use intimacy with no perversion. Listen, heard, rework analysis, then present it perfect. At least in my view, that perspective may be untrue. Gotta release the ones that want nothing more than to serve you to their own advantage. Overwatching the scene.
Alright, we'll have to make this work.
Advice to the table, but the legs shaking, no troubling knees. Cooking the fruits of my labor, fresh from the garden, the flavor, hoping this moment is savored.
I mean, it's a nice little increase, but again, we're back at that same spot. We gotta like be able to get into like hit the goal early and then build off of that, because you get a huge chunk of money for hitting the goal early.
One day this rapping thing will pay off, but till that day arises, I will never quit my day job. Fuck a 9 to 5, I do this music as a trade-off as I'm getting to the ring like I was reaching for the playoffs. Hey, press down the record and I rock shit. We just played every song, they were garbage. You can say what you want, but my song though, I'm still pocketing it off what you want. So everything I do is from the fans, putting cash in hand. Watching as a youngin' from the stand, dream of rubber bands. I used to care about everything somebody said to me. Now I just hear a lot of people say it's meant for me. All I gotta do is prove it as my destiny. Stick to my guns and surely fulfill my legacy. Oh, yeah. I said that I'm not turning back. From the heart, no taking it back. Going crazy.
Yeah, it's all farmland stuff. Yeah, they just played me right there.
My lightest is up with the minus, you might as well any dollars in my hand. Started up straight from the dirt and I built it on my own with a new renovation. I get it 20 times with the Evans time. I know people getting impatient, and it's the beat like a
I managed to get up to 100,000.
boy, I graduated and break the craft at the basic training. Man, my lifestyle so real.
Win again with starter portfolio, open house. Win again with open house.
Too much, but I still seem to say a lot. I barely even praise myself.
Growth glitch.
Get praised a lot. I reach in the sound. I never put me in a box. I bust the door, to scuff the floor, to put the game on lock. Now you can't tell me a damn thing. Yeah.
Interesting.
I've been at it like an addict, added something new. Painting every lyric, couple of us few. Vivid images, gimmicks that were used. Now you can say what you want about who am I. A new voice with a chance to revitalize. Maybe a future idol, not to idol by. Stay stagnant, standing on the losing side. Never that.
Alright.
I've been at it too long for a nigga just to end here.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Weekend niggas cut it off till I blow up like atomic bombs. For the most part, that was pretty
I think if I start with like these little farmlands early on and make those work out and then like rework it. Yeah, because that's kind of working out a lot better for me. I don't know how far I'll make it, but I'll make it a bit further than what I did last time for sure. Let's see. 15,000, 11,000. Let's see what plugins I got. Don't have any properties that we can buy flat out yet. But if I keep playing this right, we'll be able to get it rather quickly. Early. All right, now we in here. 12,000 for you. We can sell you. You ain't really net me anything, so we can sell you. $50, $53. It's wild how it actually went down, but that's fine. Doing this wrong now? I think I'm doing this wrong now. Let's see. 495. We could sell you. I mean, how much was it? 15,000. Is selling for how much? Just shy of it. We need to have an even number here so that we get the boost from it. Alright, so now we'll have more than enough when we go into the next round of it. ain't even gonna worry about buying another property. At least 200, I'm not gonna buy you. Kinda have to though. Two houses. Another house on the lot, 13,000. Tell you. Now we gotta get another house, which we can afford. Okay, this might not go as well as it did last time.
Let me set my black ass up. I gotta breathe.
I'm not even halfway to the goal.
I know the right way to stick it. Straight to the money. It's scratching like lottery tickets. Could not fall off of my pivot. Falling like Lonzo or morning. The scorching and different. I'm just escorting the bills for real. Don't speak on that much. It's concealed for real. Manifested with a steal for real. Superman flex, man, I'm still for real. I need some mercy, no Lamborghini. Be a chef on the beat like a straight McQueenie or some fettuccine. Bumping John Cena, you can never see me. Watch me snap on the verse, make you paraplegic or amputated. Out the trenches with it, got mutilated. It's an exercise, get back to the basics, got a pace.
Yeah, we failed this one.
I'm going straight to insane and silence. It's that God talk mixed with Jesus water walking, blanket down the face like I'm schoolboy or the Jabberwockies out here causing a fit. Michael Jackson status, no, this is it. Zach Fox said to carry.
All right, I gotta go eat something, and it's almost 12. All right, we tried. Ah. This is interesting. I'm like, now it's got, this is also another game that's gonna have my brain like contemplating and thinking and doing different things now. So, this last thing I need is more games to have me thinking very hard. But still, the other game, freaking game stonks, is the problem. Playing the waifu horse racing mobile game. Look, I think Odin was playing that. A couple of people was playing that, and it uses a lot of your brain. Look, I've was just trying to run a game store. Now I'm trying to raise rent and all this stuff. Like, my brain is doing way too much with these games. But per usual, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm on vacation, so I'm not really doing anything. I think Friday, I think it's Saturday, I'll be pretty busy though, because I'm supposed to see my dad and then wrestling stuff and all this, that, the third. But we did do our thing. We was able to go live early. We was able to knock out some stuff. I'll be around doing various different things. I don't know what I'll be doing, but you know, I'll get up and knock some stuff out. Shout outs to Tuxedo, as well as Tatted, and then White Shadow, and then I believe we also have one from Level to Raids, and then we had the resub from Maul, and I think that was it. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I got to knock out some PSO stuff, and then we'll probably try to jump back into either Mecha Break or Death Stranding. It would probably be better to do Death Stranding because I can always play Mecha Break at any point in time. But Death Stranding is a story game. It's just better I just knock out the story game and get it out of the way so I don't have to keep going back to it, because Mecha Break is never ending. So it probably will be that. We'll see. We'll get everything figured out. But I'm about to go eat something, vibe out, chill out. Who am I gonna send y'all to? Yeah, Neku City is gonna be alive with CJ. So I'm about to go see what they got going on over there. Send y'all over to CJ. We're gonna do a different raid message. There's a raid message. If you got the emotes, use them. But yeah, I will see y'all over there because Neku is over there playing Smash Bros with CJ. It looks like it's a modded one, so yeah, Neku's gonna hate that, but you know, it is what it is. I will see y'all tomorrow. Deuces.